Greetings, mortals. This absolutely cannot be allowed to stand.
What is that spelling, Astrakin? I was gonna wait to start stream, but I couldn't do it. What is the spelling? What is the apostrophe? What is happening? Is that supposed to be konbanwa? Is this a pun? This better be a pun. This is bad. I'm setting a bad precedent that bad behavior from chat is going to cause me to come in early. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? We're not going to a boat today. How exciting is that? We're not going to a boat at all. I don't think we're going to a boat at all. We're in a landlocked area. There's no boats. There's a little island. There's no boat to get to the island. We have to fly across the water or walk across the water or drown across the water. We could do a lot of things. But no boats? We're just chilling. Now, we do have to fight the ultimate boss of the game, which is to say, the inventory boss. We have to do it. We have to beat the inventory boss. And I was saying that I was going to do some crafting as like a means of like giving people like a tutorial on crafting that people could use. I was gonna do that whole thing, and I guess I should probably get around to that. It's only been like a week and a half since I said I was gonna do that. So let's do that. Let's figure out exactly what we're gonna build and build it. I think that's what we should do right now. So we're going to. I don't think there's been a patch. I should probably patch anyway. So let's patch. Hey, Tojo Cat. Isn't that a dog? Feels off-brand. But at any rate, we are patching it up, and then we will start up, and we are going to dive immediately into some inventory management. We need to figure out what we're going to do. Toger is off-brand of tiger. Tigers are also cats. Wait, where did this go? Should be here? No, this is multiplayer. This is not what I need. That explains. Okay, good. Look, I can read file folders. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. They do mock you. They mock you. Okay. Nailed it. I actually saw an interesting video about ads yesterday. It was about the fake ads for, or the ads for fake games, which is kind of an interesting thing. It's fuck, my entire chat is always furries. Okay, this is just a component of my life that I have learned to live with, to learn to deal with. This is. Which is fine. I have nothing but respect for you all. Okay, minus Richard the Lionheart. Fuck that guy. the one furry that I absolutely will not accept. Okay, so let's see here. We have a bunch of bullshit that we need to get rid of. It's 4:17. We are going to sell some bullshit. Before I do I have access to Master Merchant right now? Is the Merchant Master... Freehaven is Expert Merchant, right? Do I remember this offhand or should I check? Because if I have access to Grand Mastery right now. If I find the Master Merchant here, I think that they're probably in Silver Cove. probably in Silver. Master's probably in Silver Cove. I should look it up. I should check. Okay, so Silver Cove is for Might and Magic 6. For Might and Magic 7, I might actually know this. Might and Magic 7 is, I think, on the island, actually. I don't think that's the Grandmaster. I think that's the Master. And then Evanmorn Island. As the name came to me. And then 8... It's probably not in, like, the first zone. So, okay. So I probably don't have to worry about it. We can just... Because we've gone nowhere at 8. Alright, so this is a weapon shop. We are going to sell this. The other thing we're going to do, we're going to check what skills we have available. We have mace and dagger. We're going to pick up dagger. You can pick up axe, actually. God, how funny would it be for me to just, like, randomly switch to axe? Should I just pick up all the stat sticks? I'm going to just... Look, I'm picking up all the stat stick skills. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. These are spellcasters. They are not melees. They don't give a shit about what weapon skill nonsense is happening. So we're just picking up all the weapon skills because there's really no reason not to. This allows me to give me a 77% power increase on you. If we want... Not on you. You don't have X. But we can do... Oh, but Junglefowl... Do you... You don't get nearly as big a bonus. Does somebody else have the sword skill? You have sword skill. That doesn't help. Nobody else has sword. So we have a sword and an axe. I love that for me. Okay. Not going to worry about it. We're just going to give you that. It's fine. We do have a... Did we sell the mace? Did we sell it? I think we might have sold it. Is this just from level? No, it's not just from level. It's from swapping from cast to melee. That's very funny. Okay, so we have damage reduction. This... I don't think this is an upgrade. It's not. Okay. We're going to... Did I sell that mace and then give myself the mace skill? I did, didn't I? Oh, this gives me a boost to my ascension level as well. Why do I have so many... The only character who can equip any of the gear that I have is Junglefowl, whose name I definitely remembered. Okay, spells drain hit points from the target and increase spell speed is on this dagger. This has int and endurance on it. I would want to rewrite the endurance. And we need the other dagger as well. Because of the fact that I'm going to be doing... Gee, how many freaking legendary daggers do I have? I'm just tripping over legendary daggers. We do have a club here, so we can equip this when the time comes. We could actually add water magic to this. This would give me 106 int and water magic, which would be nice for exactly one character. And it's probably worth it. Now then, what else do we have? We have to, we're going to have to organize our inventory in some way, shape, or form. Let's go to the armor shop and sell some of the really useless stuff. I want to make space, because I don't have very much space left. And without having space... It's over here? Yes.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Chain I do not need. I do not need this. This I don't need. We're going to get rid of it. This is... Okay, here's the other legendary that I have. It's a level 160 legendary Dwarven Dagger of the Dragon. Is it worth it to rewrite this entire dagger? Probably not. It's debatable, though. It might be worth it. We only have the one leech effect at the moment. I will make that decision once I figure out what I'm going to make. I don't need this plate. I do not need this chain. This I do. Those are good. We'll use those in 100 levels. In 100 levels, we can equip that. It'll be great. This gives endurance, and meditation, which is kind of cool, but I'm going to get rid of it. I don't need it. It's not important. So, we're looking for armor that I do not need. Because we have a good amount of legendary armor pieces already. We're not probably going to want to... This has death and eradication immunity. I am going to toss it anyway. I don't really need status effect immunity as much on this file because when am I ever getting hit by something that doesn't instantaneously kill me? Like, not commonly. That is a uncommon thing to have happen. So this is not terrible. I will potentially hold on to that. This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. This is pretty good, but unnecessary. We don't even get eradicated anymore. Now we just get disintegrated. Now we're just getting disintegrated outright. Now, I say that. I should point out that I was in fact surviving attacks yesterday from some enemies. I can actually invest in my durability and survive attacks. That's a thing I could do.
Don't touch the
I'm not going
merchandise.
to, probably, but... Let's see. I think I'm going to just sell this. I don't think it's good enough to justify holding on to. What are we looking at? We're not making a ton of progress here, if we're being honest. We need a lot more money than we have. And I don't think we're making up the difference rapidly enough. Exactly, right? Like, surviving a hit, just it goes completely against the fundamental structure of the run, right? Like, I have a fundamental ideological aversion to surviving attacks. Surviving a hit is unacceptable behavior. Look, it's okay for me to survive a hit. It's okay for it to happen. If I incidentally survive an attack, that's fine. However, trying to survive... Now, the attempt to survive, that's a whole other thing. I am actually getting rid of all my things that give me death and eradication immunity because I actually don't think that they're particularly important right now. That I'm actually doing that. It's not just a bit. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually right. There is no reason why I would want to equip this stuff. Because when would I ever use it? Let's see here. We already have one character. Ooh, that's a lot of durability. Toss. Okay, endurance and disarm. I don't think I need that, but we will keep this for the disarm just in case. I'm gonna hold on to the sleep and unconsciousness belts, just because they're very small. It's like it's not a major investment to hold on to those. Let's see here. This is 255 intellect on a hat. It's kind of great. That is a lot. That's quite a bit. Okay. So, I believe that I now have enough in my inventory to feel comfortable doing a Giga Sword. We're hitting G. Any day now.
I have too much. No room.
I was just waiting for them to at least say something. Okay. So we've done our Giga Sword. We can now take a look through all of these weapons and things that we have. And we do have quite a lot of really, really cool gear that we might end up wanting to use. So this Leech Dagger does not meaningfully accomplish any objectives for me. It doesn't have anything on it that I really want. So, do I want to... And yes, I did get rid of that really cool thing already. I think I work on this. I think I'm going to pump this. I think that's a pretty... The only issue with pumping this is that if I'm doing it in part as like a tutorial, this isn't the best item to use because I'm not going to be upping the level of the item at all because I don't have a reason to. The spell drain effect doesn't scale. Only the int and endurance, like only the primary stats matter. So this is probably a weapon that's better to just like equip rather than one where I need to do a lot of in-depth stuff with it. This is very funny that this is... I could make this a legendary. Can I... If I put... Can I put a thing on you? I'm gonna take a look at this. We're gonna save. We're actually gonna save under this and caster nonsense. Where are my crafting materials at? Where are my good crafting materials at? Okay, so we have a scouring pearl here, and we have crafting sapphire. Where are my things in it? Because I know I've picked up some hourglasses somewhere. They should be somewhere around here, right? This is what, inventory through 2? Oh, this is 2. Interesting. So it's in inventory 3. I definitely have picked up an hourglass, right? I thought I'd picked up multiple hourglasses. Am I going to not be able to do my inventory crafting because I don't even have any hourglasses? I thought I had picked up 2. Have I passed by them like 3 times and just not noticed? Okay. let's go to...
Finest weapons in the land.
We can sell this. We're not selling Mordred. We are selling this axe. Yes. Selling this. We're selling this. We have another mace here. This is a Mace of Darkness with melee damage effect. So this is a useless legendary for our party. Like, as an item, no purpose, doesn't have stats that we want. And as a legendary, no purpose, doesn't have an effects we want. Which is actually good, because it means that I don't have to waste resources on it. I should do everybody uses clubs. Just dagger offhand, club main hand. Okay, we will keep that for now. Spear here. And we don't need this staff. Okay, we will hold on to that for a second. We have some really garbage bows. I'm going to hold on to that one because it's, at least in theory, going to be useful for somebody. Let's see, this is a two-handed sword. That Inferno Aura, Jesus Christ, this is such a high level sword. Whoa! That Inferno Aura might make it worthwhile on its own. Like, actually. Is this bugged? Why is this so high? This Mighty Broadsword is 51 at the same required level. You'd expect this to be maybe double, not like... Huh. Doesn't matter. Okay. This dagger's 107. It's the speed, probably. No, it's not the speed, because this is 107 at the lower level. I don't know. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this. Okay.
Come again.
Okay. So, we are going to... I think... Let's go over here if we can.
It's closed.
We cannot. It's close. After 4 o'clock. Okay, so... we do actually need to turn in a quest here. We've got the thing. I guess it doesn't matter because we're not gonna. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter because it's not like it's gonna level us. How many times? 11 times, 12 times. We're not gonna get 12 levels off of it, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay. So, we have to figure out what item we are going to be crafting with. Why do I not have an offhand? Because I took it out of my hand to craft with it. So we have this legendary here. We can give this to you. This is an upgrade. This is a major upgrade. It's an 8% DPS boost. Embarrassing. Okay, so... if I can get... This offhand doesn't have anything that I need on it. Do I seriously not have... Do I seriously not have any? I'm glad I didn't figure out an alliteration for crafting that I was happy with. You know? Considering that it doesn't look like we're going to be doing any crafting today, because I just don't... Okay, I could peel that effect off of the thing, but if I do that, and then I could put that on this character, then Raven will have unlimited mana, which if I'm going to get unlimited mana on someone, I really would prefer it to be Mina. Mina is the person that I want to have that right now. Let's remember to swap that. Because right now Mina is the most important character.
I can't learn
Can't
that.
learn it.
Okay. Is it going to be a ring? Is it going to be a belt, maybe? I don't have any legendary... I do have a legendary belt. This is pretty solid, actually. If I peel off the resistances and replace it with all stats. That's actually very good. But it doesn't accomplish my core objective. So I probably need to rewrite that at some point. That has durability on it. We have intelligence and luck on this, and we have doom. Do I want to pull the trigger on this? This is kind of garbage. 116 int still? That's not a lot. That's a very small amount. Let's see. What I'd like to do is get a ring with double luck. That being said, if I get it with int luck, that allows 2 characters to use it in theory. I could also just no. I really. It's not that big of a deal to replace just the int. If I already have the luck on it, and I'm not going to be investing it all the way up here. I don't have the materials for that, so I could just use this. And let's do this. Let's start working on this item. So we're going to take it from this inventory. Spell points. It has a doom, which is really not really what I want. I don't have anything like super cool with. Why do I only have 2 also in stats on you? Do I have a bunch on other people? I have plus 40 HP. Or int on that. This is not bad, but again, it's personality, not what I'm looking for. Personality, not what I'm looking for. Endurance, not what I'm looking for. It's so fun. I'm so much more limited in terms of like what kind of shenanigans I can equip on people because of the fact that I'm not even looking for endurance anymore. So it's like I'm not willing to invest. You know, the other thing I could do, I could strip this off of this to put it on something else. Conundrums doesn't start with a CR, though. and I kind of can, like when I do like a dual, when something starts with two consonants, I like to have the thing also start with two consonants. Is the thing, right? So like I want to start like crafting, like creative crafting starts with the CR, right? I kind of treat it as like one letter to make that. Yeah, I know it's not, right? They are two distinct sounds that are being made, but look, don't worry about it. the way my head interprets nonsense is the way that my head interprets nonsense. So I could make this legendary if I wanted, but I have like legendary armor on everybody already. I just don't want to necessarily do that. So the thing that, if I was going to give something 50% bonus stats, actually 50% bonus stats might make the most sense on gauntlets. So if I could get double might gauntlets of the gods. Double might gauntlets of the gods. What gauntlets do I have here? This is accuracy and intellect. This is close to what I need. I don't really need more accuracy. I don't think I want an item that has more accuracy as the thing. But yeah, it would be very nice, because I think the item slot that gives me the most stats overall is probably the gauntlets on you. Because in terms of crafting, gloves give a slightly superior modifier to amulets. So, with that being the case, I could give you... It's so funny that they can equip gauntlets. Whoa, these are probably superior for somebody.
I have too much.
That
No room.
could have gone badly. Alright, this actually does give me a slight boost to my damage.
I have too much.
These are... There's slight damage. These are legendary. Oh, but they're a legendary that... Oh, no, this is... I'm not going to do it. Not yet. You're not going to get me. I'm not going to do that on my Seraph quite yet. Later on, yes, but not now. Not now. It's the person who's maintaining the preservation. There's limits to how willing I am to completely cripple my ability to survive anything. There's not... I just don't... Because of the fact that I don't have any... I thought that I had hourglasses. I thought I had hourglasses. I thought that I'd picked up 2 that were actually saved. Like, I've picked up several hourglasses on the various attempts that I've done at different things. But I thought I had saved hourglasses. It's fine. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go beat up some Medusas. And those Medusas...
I have too much.
Those Medusas are going to drop an hourglass for me. That's what I'm going with. That's what's going to happen. I believe in it. Okay. So, let's go... Did we want to fly over there? Maybe we just fly? No, we're going to fly. Whoop. Okay. We can outrun the fireball. We can? No. Took so long for that fireball to activate. Okay, we're doing caster save. So, we're going to pop in here. We have 30 food at the moment. How much do we have actually for the dungeon? We have 18. So we have the ability to save one time before things go bad. We don't have to worry about killing the peasants in here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about killing the peasants. We do have to worry about getting killed by that. So, how are we doing with you? You are very healthy. Ooh, concerning. We need to figure out which... Oh wait, we can invis. Let's pull some really shady shenanigans. That is that's a pack exclusively. Never mind. It's got a few non. Top tier. Okay. Well, that's rough. Okay. Okay then. Well, I forgot that
Great plan.
was a thing. Invis and then go in. So this is going to be harder than I anticipated, actually. Okay. We need to time getting in there correctly. It's really sad. We had a nice big pull in that one. Like, this is a much smaller pack. And they're more in my way. It's kind of a rude combination. Could you, like, go away? Please? Yes. Okay. What just... Wait, what killed me? What killed me? What did you die to? Was it the floor? Floor's a trap. Okay, good to know. It's a trap that only hits one target for some reason? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to say hello to the dragon. I'd love to go by you to hit this button. Please don't come toward me. It's fine. We're hitting the switch. We're getting the hell out. Okay, that closes. We can activate this. Is the other side of this locked? Is this door still closed? This door is closed. We're in a safe position. And this spot is probably a very good spot for sparks. Alright, so you have... Do you have sparks? No. Do you have anything that you could use here? Okay, arguably.
Okay.
Okay, we are going to have to turn off rotation. Spam sparks. I think you just don't cast anything, honestly. You don't cast anything. Neither do you. Neither do you.
Ready.
That was... Toxic Cloud might hit
Ready.
if I point really far down. It just isn't really that relevant, I don't think. Each spark is hitting for as much as I would do with the Toxic Cloud. It's a reasonably long tunnel. Yeah, that wall kind of sucks. The wall on my side is potentially the problem. It might be bouncing through that wall. We're gonna wait on mana. With this being the case, I should hopefully be able... They're blinking back home. I think I slipped forward. Yeah, I'm slipping forward down the ramp slightly. Yeah, it's not actually hitting. Huh. Okay, that one hit. Oh, I wasn't pointed as far down as I could be. Okay. I was only pointed slightly downward. It looked like I was pointed more down. So, we're basically just going to chill here for a while. Once we've cleared this pack, there's the first down. Hopefully indicative of things to come.
Ready.
Yeah, still not hitting. Not with any consistency anyway. But we got one. But unfortunately they are warping back to here rather than like staying on me.
Ready to...
There's nobody on me right now. There's Polar. The funny thing is that they're actually leaking, like they're teleporting back home really quite fast. Okay, we're gonna move, because I seem to be consistently pulling the same ones over and over again, which I don't want. I'd like to loosen things up a bit. which we have successfully done. So this will more consistently be hitting multiple targets, and
Okay.
by extension, more consistently hitting any target. So once we pull this off, we will be in fairly good shape. Okay, we finally got a really good, solid location for Sparks. And the really funny thing is, even though this is a really good, solid location for Sparks, it's still a lot weaker than it would otherwise be, because the enemies keep teleporting out of this spot because it's a good place for Sparks, which triggers the thing to go, oh wait, no, this is too strong, quick, teleport them back. This will get us to, what, like 15% or something, maybe? I think my intention from here is going to be clearing out this pack and saving once they're all dead. And then I might actually pull the entire place to here, if possible. We're still working on that puller.
Ready.
It's getting lower. Arrives, immediately goes away. Good luck getting any hits on anybody in this environment.
Ready to hit.
The enemies? Enemies consistently get stuck. Basically, there's an unstuck mechanic in Maw that's been added, so that if enemies are actually like fully stuck, they will... Well, it's not even an unstuck mechanic. It's more like if the enemies get out of bounds, they get teleported back in bounds. So the issue is that when enemies are stuck, the reason they're stuck is often because they are like kind of clipping out of bounds a bit, so they get unstuck by the same mechanic. But the purpose of it was to ensure that enemies don't spawn like down below the map. Like rats would frequently spawn below the map in the sewer dungeon that we just cleared. And enemies just kind of get clip out of the map periodically, and it caused problems because completion of like X% of the dungeon is one of the components of Maw, is being able to actually clear the dungeon, right? So okay, so she's been unstuck. That worked fine. Oh, we pulled somebody else. the next time that I go to pull enemies... Why is there only one here? Wait, were those ones that went all the way from the entrance? They might have come all the way from the entrance.
Okay.
Okay, that one is dead and teleported back. Okay. So, we don't have anybody else in immediate range. We immediately aggro these through the wall and then die. Okay? Okay. I deserve that. Okay, this one has leaked immediately this time. That certainly makes my life a lot easier. Okay.
Okay.
Very rude of you to not... I don't know how much HP these have. Like, it might be more reasonable for me to just, like, get into an actual fight with them. This is like the worst case scenario in terms of like mana efficiency and shit. It's dying so much slower than it did the previous time. Okay, that one's toast. So, now we can... I'm actually going to swap to Prismatic Light.
Ready.
We'll do a Life Drain. And we will switch to Inferno.
Ready.
Because... we can actually hit them. Around that corner. It looks like we have some that are coming our way again. Oops.
Ready to use.
And you're fine. Just checking. I didn't think it was going to work, but you never know. Levitate doesn't work in here, does it? Imagine if Levitate was actually fixed to work in Might and Magic 6 and 7. How crazy would that be? By the time it even hit the bottom. If if I stand right here, can I trigger them to actually come here and then hit them all at once when they actually get on the elevator? Seemingly, yes. Are they gone? Okay, I think those are gone. Scared the shit out of me. We're in a dark void. Wait. Please. There were more enemies in that void than I was expecting. I didn't prepare myself sufficiently for the void. I think that the actual map is broken there. Like, in a very significant way, I think that the map's not supposed to behave like that. I'm pretty sure I could walk into the void. Wait, what the fuck are they doing? Oh my god, they all got trapped over there? Oh no. Well, that's unacceptable. I need you to move forward further so that I can hit you with... Oh no. Not like this. Can I... Alright, this hits. So, let's... Ooh, Rock Blast is a good option. Ooh. We should have been Rock Blasting this whole time.
Ready to use.
Let's go. Good call. What a call. The perfect opportunity for some Rock Blast shenanigans. We're not hitting anymore. There we go, we hit there.
Want some?
Ooh. It's mean. A little bit mean-spirited, but that's, you know what? That's okay. We can be a little mean-spirited. Okay, unfortunately though, we don't have as many coming in now at a time. Did you rotate out? You sure did. Alright, if I can kill this one, which luckily the toxic clouds are shooting into the hallway, so I can hit them in the hallway even after they teleport away. So toxic cloud is going to do some good work here. We can swap... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what else will do good work? Is Rock Blasts. Okay. So they both teleported away now, I think. One of them might have died. I mean, one of them did die, but the other one, I don't know if it died or did the thing. So what we're going to try to do here, we're going to be a little... Oh, never mind. We're not going to do a little... I'm just going to try to shoot you with sparks.
Ready.
Okay, that one is still immediately approaching. Okay, this one is leaking again. This, I think, is a different one each time, unfortunately. It's not like one of them is consistently leaking. It's that... Though this is the same one. And basically, the one that respawns back is more likely to leak because of the location it's starting at, right? It's starting out in the back of the room, and so it's more likely to leak, but I think that when there's enough targets in there, the leaking is kind of inevitable anyway. Because that was a new one, that wasn't the same one. I mean, it might not have been a new one, it might have been the Gorgon that leaked the previous time. That Medusa Enchantress is toast, that one is toast. Now what I'm looking to do...
Ready. Okay.
is this. Did I hit them? Okay, and then when I'm standing here, they're actually rotating directly to me, which is nice. Let's see if we can tag them with Rock Blast.
Ready.
Are they all gone now? They're all immediately gone.
Okay. Ready to use.
We're doing it again. This is going to kill us eventually. Eventually they're going to just take the shot.
Ready to use.
I can't keep getting away with it forever. They've all left again. But I think I actually might be able to just pull this up and then just stand here. And this will consistently get them to approach me. And then I can just beat on them. So I'd like to get one more to come if possible, but it's fine. We can just eat this. Okay, they're all gone. Come on. Let's do it. This is gonna be perfect. The whole dungeon can be pulled to this elevator except for the dragon. The dragon can't be pulled to this elevator, but I don't need to pull the dragon to the elevator. The dragon's already in, like, a confined space by itself. Where it can't get to me. But I believe I can literally pull every other enemy to this elevator. So we're going to jump off the elevator. We're going to Prismatic Light.
Okay.
And we will Inferno.
Ready to use.
Okay, we got one to approach us. And we can sparks.
Ready to use.
I think we added another one there. Ooh! We have a lot coming in now. I'm gonna try to do it the safe way again. Doesn't look like it's going to work. We're definitely not going to take the elevator down. Because that's very slow. So, we jump over here. We cast Inferno. I'm not hitting those. I'm curious about those, because I see them, but I'm not hitting them. That one just died. Alright, so we're on the last one. The last one that we have pulled right now. Never mind, we have a couple more that just showed up. Okay, we killed one of them, I think? Not too shabby. Another one is leaking. Okay, that one is moved. Oh. So I don't have vision the whole way up. It is cool how that just turns into darkness. Okay, one of them blinked back. But yeah, we're getting through it. We're up to 41%. Okay, if we go too far, we can't see it anymore. So right now we don't actually have vision. I'm actually going to hit it with an implosion. And sadly, Cassowary hit the torch. I think if we hadn't hit the torch yet there, it would have killed her. So. Okay. We've now killed every enemy that's natively in that room. The rest of them are all leaking toward that room from elsewhere. I love how we have a body here because something leaked all the way from here to there, died, and then got warped back home. Okay, so we're popping down. From here. Shit! The bodies that are on this... The fuck was that noise? What the hell? What the hell? there's only the one enemy type in here, right? Like, why am I hearing a new sound effect? Is that just, like, the sound going crazy? Okay. Okay, we are hitting. She didn't come out. Yeah, we can go into this chasm. I think it's going to be fun to go in there once we have, like, to go more deeply into there. Once we have gotten the ability to, like, walk out of the door and save again. Okay, I think these are both gone. Where the fuck am I? Shit! That was not... I got so confused there for no reason. Just like, what is happening? Where am I? Why am I here? You think maybe that's Q? The Q isn't aggro. Okay, we've taken out almost every enemy from the start, which is pretty cool. Almost every enemy that we start the map with is dead. Okay. Oh, you are. Oh. So, like, this enemy that I've got here might just have a different spell. That makes sense, because, like, they are given spells by the bolster effect. They're also given a random status effect, right? So, like, different enemies in the same area can have a different status effect that they're applying, I believe. Cassowary with the kill. We're at 48%. I'm not going to open that secret passage until... maybe until I actually finish the entire dungeon, if we're being honest. I don't really want to go forward more while I know that enemy's in that room. But I don't think I can tag her from here.
I don't know it.
Oh. We got her. Okay, we've now pulled everyone that we can see in that room. And it's a good thing she aggroed when she did. If she hadn't aggroed at that exact moment, I might have gotten killed by the one from the entrance, which would have been really funny. Okay. Well, I can hit you from here. Okay, I should be able to hit you from here. Okay. You're moving toward us now. Sparks is so nice. It feels real good to finally be using sparks to good effect. We got some good use out of sparks toward the beginning. But oh. Whew. Oh shit. Okay, that was... Okay. Do we have a shot? We sure do. Okay, that was dangerous. I could have potentially clipped out of the level there. You'll see how I kind of twitched as I reached the top. That was because I didn't move out from inside the wall. I was still standing partially in the wall. So... Oh. Okay, you are coming to me. And I think my sparks failed to go out because I was shooting it inside the wall. %. I'm gonna check. I don't think I can save up here, but we might be able to. No, that dragon is gonna prevent us from saving. We are not going to deal with the dragon yet. That is not our target. We are going to look in here. I don't see anybody else in there. We're going to rock blast. Okay. Fuck. Please. Was somehow like tabbed out of the game or something? Okay, that one came from inside that room. Whew. That one came from inside like the final room. We need to switch back to sparks.
Ready to use.
Okay. So she has teleported back out. We shot a projectile into this room. We're now... That was so fast. That one's dead. Okay, the other one's coming out? Perfect. Okay, so I think we can pull these fairly easily. Okay, those are both dead. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so that's done. Okay, we're gonna try to rock blast into that room.
Ready.
I don't think there's anybody else in this room. I don't think there's anyone in this room. There's not. So our goal now is to rock blast into this corridor, tag them, and get the fuck out of here before they get around that tight corner. Whew. Okay. So, this pack should be enough that I can go save. seems that I should have just stuck to Sparks. We do still have enemies here. I think all the enemies have left. Okay. So, from here, it's fairly easy. We just drop down, which encourages them to hopefully start approaching me. That one's approaching. Wait for it. Going now. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, we've got like all of them coming. So, what my goal is right now is to get at the very point at the very bottom, point into this corner, and just start hopefully pounding them with Rock Blast and not missing. They are starting to teleport away. I think I might be better off with Sparks, just because it's more consistently going to hit. For once I've got this set up.
Ready.
Oh, that is moving much slower than I expected. Just kind of chilling there at the entrance for some reason. Oops. Why are you not behaving? Okay, hopefully... Yes. They now are behaving. Rock Blast gets one of them. They are all down there now. Yeah, I need to stick to Sparks, it looks like.
Ready.
When they're in the hallway, I can consistently get them, but when they're basically on the elevator itself, it's a more mixed bag. Okay. So, they've teleported back home. We swap over to... I can't, like, see through... No, I can't see through this wall that way. I can only peer through the void in so many directions.
Ready to use.
So we're swapping back to Sparks.
Ready.
This is a good time. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, we have a huge pack coming. Is that everybody? Looks like it. Okay, we're dropping down. Are you going to immediately start approaching me? No, you're not. You're kind of just chilling there, seemingly stuck. Let's...
Ready.
Rock Blast down the hallway. And then Sparks once
Ready.
we get them out of the hallway. Okay. Okay. You know, imagine if we had to actually hit things with melee attacks. kind of bullshit playthrough would we have if we had to actually hit enemies? Have to let them get close to
Ready to
us?
use.
Okay. Now, one could say that it's an unnecessary risk to continue taking pot shots until the point where I'm actually going to see them approaching me. And I'm sympathetic to this position. However, proponents of this position are in fact cowards.
Ready.
You have my sympathy, but not my respect. Because how cool is it to just shoot them while they're coming down the hallway? It's too much fun. Okay.
Ready.
Pop into here. Okay. Fortunately, I think we only got the one this time, and it's now wandered away. No funny, right? This is top tier. It's taking a lot of pot shots before it blinks out, which is great for us. It's still taking pot shots. Okay, it did teleport away eventually. However, it took a shit ton of damage along the way. We're dropping down. And more of them are locking into this pack here, and it's making me very uncomfortable. I need to kill 65%. And even killing 65% is honestly not sufficient to make me feel comfortable here. Oh, this is alarming. You know, it's funny, those could have been traps and I could have just died. I did not remember.
Ready.
Do not have quite enough. Oh, it's the... This might work. Holy shit! I cannot believe that worked. We might die. I cannot believe that worked. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh man, good times. Okay, let's cast Sparks. The great thing about that too is because we got them broken out of that pack that they were in, they're now all out of that bind, and so they'll easily come the next time. I don't have to redo releasing them or anything like that. Okay, that Medusa is toast. We're at 60%. I think we just need to kill 3 more enemies in this pack and we're golden. So, we are going to jump down. From here, they should leak to me.
Ready.
Eventually. Okay, there's the first one coming toward me, which leads to Rest of them coming as well. Oh, it missed. The rock blast just barely missed hitting the whole damn pack there. So sad. Okay, that's 2. Okay, 64%. Is that everybody? Okay, everybody's back in the position. So, if we kill the 2 of these that are still in there, we should be able to walk out and save. And the question there is it better to walk out and save, or is it better to hold off? And the answer, I believe, is walk out and save. I don't remember where all the traps are, so walking out the door and saving the game means that I'll have locked in all of this progress. So, do I clear the last enemy? Yeah, I'm gonna clear the last enemy. Okay, she's coming right for us.
Ready to use.
Okay. Tagged her with a couple of rock blasts while we were on the way out.
Ready.
The hope here is that the sparks layering just kills, and that's what happened. We have one enemy that we have vision on, and that's the dragon. We're going to open this door. How do we open this? I'm going to open this door. Can I close it again? I might be able to close it again with that switch. I don't think I can, but we might be able to. We're going to leave the Temple of the Snake. We're going to save under dungeon. We're going to walk back in. We're at 67%. Can I close you? Oh my god. That is clutch. Okay, if I can close that door again, that means that I don't have to worry about what I was worried about at all. So, we're going to open this and try to deal with Q. Sparks is sitting for 31k. Where are my sparks sitting? Oh, he's up there anymore. We can't close doors except the next 20,000 close it. Exactly, that's true. Okay, can I hit you from here? Yes. Can I hit you with sparks? No. Can I hit you with a fireball?
Ready now.
Yes. Not consistently. I don't really want to use the elevator for this. I wonder if Q's a melee now. I don't know whether Q's a melee. I think Q's a melee that has the ability to cast Death. Right? By default?
Go.
Flame Blast is hitting, Toxic Cloud's hitting. I really want to figure out an angle that sparks them. But for some reason I can't spark into this hallway at all. Ooh! You sure feel like you're using melees. Okay. You know, funnily enough, it's not approaching me very quickly, so I'm not even hitting with these sparks. Fine, I'll swap to this, and then immediately it's going to come attack me. In base 6, he spams the death spell, but that's a spell. It's not like an actual ranged attack in the classic sense. I don't remember what its like actual attack is. Oh, does he? You're probably right. Fuck. Okay, there's the death. And that was just a normal ranged projectile. I'm not super happy with the way that I was fighting him there. It was going to take an eternity to kill him. So, let's see if I can find... Because I don't think it makes sense to try to kill him using this. Oh, actually, let's go into this liminal space. How deep in here can I go? Not very, okay. You know what I might be able to do? I might be able to lock him in the dragons. Oh, there are a lot of you. I'm gonna die. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do here, actually. So, we are going to pop over here. We are going to drop down here. We are going to aggro Q, and we're going to aggro all of those things at the same time. So, we need to swap to Inferno. We need to open this door. We need to swap to Prismatic Ring. Okay, hit all of those. Pull Q, and try to get through here. We are gonna die. There we go. Oh! Okay, I don't know what just happened, but we're gonna find out. Bug report. No, I can't see their stats. Too high level for that. I think that I did that the reverse direction of how I should do it. What we need to do is... I should probably just use Rock Blast to pull, but if I use Rock Blast, I'm only going to pull one of the next packs, and I don't want to pull one of the next packs. I want to pull all of them. So, I'm going to assume that Q is going to be a slow, useless loser. So we're going to go a little bit forward. We're aggroing Q. We're going a little bit forward. We're aggroing all of you assholes. We're going back in here. Q starts trying to do shit and is like, nope. And get wrecked, scrubs. We now bolt the hell out of there. And start spamming. So now, in addition to the Q is still here, right? Okay, that's Q there, I assume. We're going to swap to Rock Blast. We have a bunch in the back. Who's... Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to close the door behind me. I fully forgot to close the door behind me. Okay, but that's gonna work. I think that will be a perfectly working strategy. We grab Q first, and then after we've grabbed Q, we can grab the others. We can actually even grab Q using Rock Blast so that we don't have to be here when it's happening. Actually, we will swap you to Inferno.
Ready to use.
We will swap you to Prismatic.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Nope. You know what? This is too much of a pain in the ass. We're just gonna do it manually. I missed the door. I didn't turn far enough and I walked into the wall. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. So actually, we're going to load this up so that we can do a couple things. We're going to set Inferno.
Ready to use.
We're going to set Flame Blast. We're going to set Prismatic Light.
Okay.
Save the game. So now we close this door behind us. We go over here. Now, is there any reason why we need to pull Q along with the rest of this pack? No, not really. Pulling Q with the rest of this pack is maybe going to be a time saver, maybe going to be a time loss. It really kind of just depends. Probably a time loss, if we're being 100% honest. Okay, they are right on our ass. That Prismatic Light did not hit very hard. Alright, so now we swap to Sparks.
Ready to use.
Click this button, and we whittle our way through all of the enemies that have fully leaked. We need to move this. They're actually stuck there, so we are swapping back to Rock Blast.
Ready to use.
That's unfortunate. Big move. Okay. Unfortunately, they did leak. And that's Q over there. What was Q doing? Q probably has, like, different behavior than they do. I can probably hit you with an implosion from there. $67. We might basically just kill Q in that room. Q's coming out again. That's fine. I don't know how Q is going to behave. Okay, we have some sparks hitting Q. That's good. I think Q has like 3 million HP. Because I think the sparks are hitting for 1%. Where the hell is Q? Is Q one of the ones over there now? Where'd Q come? Q just like descended into the void. Okay, we can't hit from here. We need to move. We need to move again. Okay, so you're still dealing 30,000 damage. But each hit with sparks, like each individual spark, is hitting for 1%. So I don't think I can launch a projectile in there. I cannot. So
Go.
okay, that still not accurate, but it's okay. We've got other people in play. So we should be able to wipe this one out. Oh, and Q is coming as well. That's useful. We need to get our mana back. I can't get in the green over here, right? Yeah, 100%. No. Let's confirm that this is closed. It sure is. But yeah, we're locked in a safe position here, which is very, very nice. Having like a nice safe position to fight from. Just gonna wait a little bit longer. Do I not have? Right, that I can't use that dagger because it's like level 160. Okay. So we're gonna cast Implosion on you. We're gonna cast Implosion on you. We played a little funky. Cast Implosion on you. We're gonna do something maybe even more wild and cast Implosion on you. Then we're gonna maybe go a bit crazy, hit that, and then we're gonna run like hell because we've gone a little later than we should have. We should have probably gotten out of there earlier. Okay, now then, out we go. We can. Q's taking 20k. So we've taken about a third of Q's HP out. Q is no longer in here, and neither is anybody else. So we pop back over here and start taking pot shots at Q's hiding spot. Huh? Where'd Q go? Okay. We have one issue. Okay, we're fine. I was a little bit concerned for a little bit there because I was worried that this group in the back was all locked in, but they're not. They're not all locked in. We're fine. It would have been fine either way. It would just mean that we are only fighting Q until Q is dead, which is kind of slow and painful. I don't know if Q is like okay, Q's at half HP. I should have shot some sparks out. Alright. So, as we do this... Unfortunately, it looks like Q... Okay, Q is showing up again. Oh, Q actually leaked all the way back home. So... let's see where Q goes now. Q's just going to go into that corner, I think. So we're going to pop over here. We're going to take an immediate pot shot. We are going to get the fuck out of here before things go to shit. This Enchantress takes some damage, takes some more damage. Now, would it make sense to deal with the giant pack of enemies and Q as two separate pulls? Because they're both long and dangerous and all that jazz. Yes, absolutely. However, have you considered that while we're dicking around waiting for the Medusas to show up, we can simultaneously be casting implosions? Have you considered so we're hitting Q for 15k. Q is now walking away. Fairly sure everybody down there is gone. I'm just going to wait a little bit on our mana. Let's pop it up to double speed for a little bit. Okay. Because, of course, if we kill Q first, it would be great to be able to save, which I'm realizing we can. We can save whenever we want, because we have 30 food, but we can only bring 18 into the dungeon. So the 10 food that we used the first time is still in our available pool. Okay, I don't know what you were doing. You didn't end up causing a problem for me, which is fine, I guess. You're now going to approach me. And now you're going to walk away immediately. Okay, I think that whole pack might be locked in now. So we might be just killing Q, saving the game.
Ready to use.
I am curious if he will even leave the room he's in. That was concerning. We're gonna here. Not because I think he's actually gonna leak, but because I'm actually so low on mana that like, it just makes sense to leave. Okay, so got a little bit more damage into Q. Unfortunately, not a ton. And
Ready to use.
you're now going to rotate away from me before the door even goes down, and that's great. We can just wait it out. Then we can switch back to this.
Ready.
And we have enough mana for now. We're heading for 20k. Q's getting pretty low. The nice thing is that Q will actually go completely out of my line of sight if he's going to aggro. So we should have very fair warning before it ends up happening. What's our max mana right now? 52%. So I assume you're just going to walk back. You sure will. Did I Okay. We're still in implosion. So we're going to wait until about a third, maybe 40% of our mana. And then we will take out Q. Once we've taken out Q, we're basically going to have to walk over there and shoot a rock blast into that room, but we can save before we do that. That's the thing, we can save the game first. Okay. Okay. Important thing is having this on speed dial so that if he comes around the corner, we can just tag it. Down to 10k. I think we're gonna do about like 1500 maybe with an implosion naturally. So we're gonna wait until we finish this before we do anything fancy like healing the weakness. Okay, so that's all set. Cure weakness. Weakness, cure weakness, cure weakness, and cure weakness, and we're done. So you're going to come to me for some reason, and then you're going to go, oh, wait, there's an open hole there. I guess I'd better leave, and then you walk away. Correct or not? Very correct. Okay. So, we're going to double speed. We're going to wait until our mana is recovered a bit. And then we are going to pop over, take the next set of pot shots here. And that will get us some more progress. And then, hopefully... Hopefully we finish you off here. And his projectile is not line of sight. It requires that you actually, like, it requires an actual projectile. It's not hit scan. So, we should be fine. Hit scan's probably not the right term for it, but don't worry about it. Basically, hit scan in like a shooter refers to
Never seen one before.
a attack that doesn't have an actual real projectile. It just sees the target and calculates whether it's like a good shot or not, and then it just hits, right? Or misses, depending on whether you are currently targeting the enemy or not. There's no like projectile that fires and goes the entire trajectory. I've been completely ignoring these, so it's a good thing that they are being consistent. He's very low, so I don't know how much more mana I need to wait on. I'm curious to see if there's any aberration in behavior here, and it doesn't look like there is. Like it seems very, very consistent, very much like they are locked in their location. He can't get out of this room, so this void will allow us to simply kill him.
No.
We can get the Horn of Ross. Explosions are hitting for 3,000 now. We should, in theory, be very close to done.
Beats me.
But I guess we're only gonna really finish off when the HBR is gonna disappear completely a few hits before we are actually done with the fight. So we're just waiting on it. I'm not putting double speed on because I'm staying down here just for funsies. And if I put on double speed, there's the risk that he changes his behavior as a direct consequence of that. So we're just chilling. I think maybe we have enough here. Let's find out. About 400 of our damage, maybe. Been reduced. I don't know what percentage of our damage right now is the percent base damage. We're not quite there. But the HP bar has disappeared. So, sometime within the next 10 attacks, I'm fairly confident that we've got this. Sometime within the next 10 shots. Q has a lot of HP. Q is pretty tanky. I think Q actually has a little bit more HP than the bosses that we were fighting just now, right? Or is it about the same? No, I think that Q maybe has like half their HP. I think Q has about half the HP of the bosses we were fighting in the other place. Now that I think about it, because hard to say. It's actually fairly similar, I think. So, because about 30k is, I think, the percent base damage that we were hitting with the AoEs, which would mean that we would be hitting for presumably like 60 if we were using single target. And 30k is about what we were hitting with the sparks, which I think hits for the same amount as the AoEs do. So, we are going to put Inferno on our bar. We are going to put Prismatic Light on our bar. We're not going to leave because we had the ability to save in here. And my goal is basically to just do that. We didn't actually trigger that many. So Oh, we died? We didn't die. I don't know how we didn't die. Are you immune to... No. How did we survive that hit? What the that hit for like maybe, what, 500 damage? What madness is this?
Ready.
Okay, one of them's dead, the other one is teleported back, and I think it was just those two. Unfortunately, we only have one that's released at the moment. But, I mean, it is released, so in theory it will come to us. Okay, so we took that one out. It was a bit of a risk we didn't need to take, but...
Ready to use.
Alright, prismatic light.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Ready to use.
Da-da-dum. Okay. One's dead. I had a suspicion that we could just kill it, so... Prismatic light, I think we have enough mana for still. Okay, we just cleared up... The entire pack is chasing us now because we did, in fact, kill a good portion of them. There we go, we got a bit of extra damage. 83% clearance. How many did we kill in that quarter? At least 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Ready.
Okay, you need to stop. And these are actually locked in there. Not for long. You know what? I will try to get some rock blasts into them, because...
Ready to...
Is that everybody?
Ready.
No. But the last one disappeared as the sparks were going down, so... The presumption is that they are going to approach, and that is correct. We are going to rock blast down this corridor. Get a couple of quick pot shots. And then a huge number of them are approaching. And I think I do switch to sparks. And then we switch back to rock blast if and only if they get trapped in this hallway. Because we can do a lot of damage with sparks. What did I just take damage from? Fire blast. Okay, we're going to activate rock blast. Okay, and now they are all approaching, and we go for sparks.
Ready.
Okay. Do I have you casting spells?
Okay.
Okay, another one toast. Okay, that's the top tier down. I don't think there's any others in play. So we pop down here. We finish off the rest of these. We will rock blast when they start approaching this way. This is not set up, that's fine. We are able to get some really good damage into them even while they're just approaching down the hallway.
Ready to use.
I think we have 3 more here. I think one of them just teleported away. I think the other one just teleported away. Okay. Popping down. We are activating Rock Blast.
Ready.
We use it when they get to about there. That one's toast. Swap to Sparks. Toxic Cloud gets the kill. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that is everyone except one target. So we have one target left to clear. And then we have the dragon. And I think that might be it.
Ready.
There might be a couple more. That one's dead. Okay, we have something else somewhere. So, because of the fact that we've now killed every enemy that we have aggroed, we are going to activate this switch. And we're going to walk out the door. And we're going to save. No reason not to. So, we save the game. Save it under danger. Since we're still in something akin to danger. We walk back in here. And now we can clear out probably 2 or 3 more enemies. But yeah, I love these kill floors that we've got here. It's a beautiful thing. This elevator, top tier. This is why the caster run needed to happen eventually, is just so that I could show off some of the stupid bullshit that you can do with stuff like this. There's a lot of cool bullshit you can pull. Okay, we activated a teleporter. There's got to be somebody in one of these. Presumably the middle one? Oh, I'm at 99% now. Oh, well, if I'm at 99%, then that means that the dragon is the last one, probably. I don't love this position that I'm in right here. Let's stand next to the dragon here.
Ready to.
Can you hit me from here? I'm gonna make it easier for you. Dungeon complete. We are in the green. There's no other enemies in the dungeon. Save the game. And that is a wrap. So we can open this, loot all of the shinies, and we can start making progress on the werewolf dungeon. Werewolf dungeon might be a little harder than this one was. This one is a pretty cool dungeon, but it's not... I do have telekinesis. We don't need to open these with telekinesis, we can just open them. The damage floor is not real and can't hurt us. We have not done that yet, no. We'll finish clearing out this area before we do that, but we should probably do that, especially since we've named this after inventory. However, we're probably not going to be able to, because the... we're probably not going to finish... Now, I don't think that this works anywhere outside of 8, but it should. Need to complain to Malekith more. Vampires aren't cool enough if their telekinesis or not if their levitate doesn't work. Please help me. Please fix. I am just going to dump all of this in my inventory. Where do we need to go to get... Can anyone check the patch notes? Alchemy was added to 6, right? Can I just go to Freehaven or something and get my alchemy up? This door's closed, isn't it? Oh, this door is not closed. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna loot the bodies down here. When did I do that? Look, don't judge me. It's fine. Okay, I don't need to count the bodies here because I was mostly counting them in the other place to get an idea of the relative number in each pull location, because it's fairly easy to calculate out the number of enemies in the dungeon. Each enemy was giving me 1 to 2%, which means that there were like more than 50 enemies in the dungeon, but less than 100. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out. We got the Horn of Ross. Oh, right, this is actually unlootable because the trap doesn't... It's not a real trap. Is this one also not a real trap? This one's also not a real trap. Shit. But the shinies though. But shinies though. Okay, how do I do this? What kind of damage am I taking from this? Okay, we can make this happen. Am I regretting the fact that my party is extremely squishy? Absolutely not. Why would I be regretting? Why would I have any regrets in my life? Okay, you're just being knocked unconscious. So you need to not have yourself getting eradicated, and you're dying. Why do you have 1200 max HP? What the cassowary? What is happening with you? Didn't you have 2600 HP before? What happened to you? Is it that I don't have any endurance on any of my gear because I've been just chilling on the fact that they have a bajillion AC? And okay, we need to add some resistance. But before we do that, because this actually is going to have like high level dark spells, I think. So we need to actually be able to survive this. This is a thing that needs to happen. It needs to happen. It's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to deliver you back to Blackshire. Don't you worry. It's just that we have a few things that we need to do first. Okay, endurance boot. Okay, we just doubled your max HP by pumping your endurance up a bit. Okay, you might survive now.
No room.
You might be fine. Oh, we got another dagger. Love to see that. I hated to see that until very recently, but now I love to see it because I want to see all the daggers. Give me I want to find in this run. I want to find 8 daggers. I can't use 8 daggers. I want to find them. Okay, everybody survived except you. So you need... Why are you dying? Why are you dying and other people aren't? You're not dying because you have 5,000. You have about the same amount of max HP as each other. What kind of resist is it? It's probably dark damage. And I'm dying because I don't have any resistance to it on this character. Can I get you... Let's take a look at our other gear. I don't think I have anything that's just going to give me a shit ton of HP. Not you. We have water, we have fire. Do we have air? We do have air. We have earth. So we have all of the normal elemental resistances cast. How much money do we have? We have enough! We have enough to get Dragon Breath. Oh, this is a big deal. Oh, this is a big deal. As we're approaching the big AoE dungeon. Okay. So, that's exciting. What do we need to do? Okay, how are we going to survive you? Okay, I'm going to save this. I'm going to check. What is your negative? You're at negative 5,000. You're only at negative 1,000. Is this physical or something? Why are you so... Okay, so my Elementalist is taking way less damage from this. Maybe it's fire? It's not dark, because if it was dark, I would be taking... Because my air resistance is similar on both of them. So that would be my lowest resist there. I guess it could be light damage? I don't think it's physical. Physical isn't going to explain that kind of a difference. Let's check fire or water, maybe? Do we have any resistance items for those elements? This is fire. This does reduce my max HP. I'm going to try this. Okay, it's not fire damage. Because that was about the same. Is it water?
Jump.
We have this, which gives us shielding. That did work. But we need a lot more than that if we're gonna... I'm taking similar amounts of damage each time, I believe. I'm taking about 7,000 damage on Goose. So, like, the same characters are all having the same status effect applied each time. So, we need to figure out... Let's loot the dragon, and then we'll come back over here. Yeah. We'll loot the dragon, and then we'll come back. It's very sad. It's very sad killing a gold dragon, which... In vanilla, a gold dragon can't drop nothing. They have a 100% drop chance, so... Okay. I'm gonna check this one. This one is doing more damage by a lot, interestingly enough. So, let's take a night. Let's identify this stuff that we've got. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's...
No room.
I was thinking that this was on you, but that's okay. This is a vitality boost. We'll equip this for now. We will eventually be... Right. This is a big upgrade over this. This is... Okay. So this will give us a little bit of extra HP to play with. Every HP that we have counts a double for surviving this hit. This is some HB. It's an int. Okay. Wicked Mace, not super relevant. Another dagger. And then we have this. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? Yeah, let's equip this on you. And we will take a look over here.
We don't need it.
Earth magic, earth resistance.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
196, but this would remove the shielding effect, which I kind of need.
This item's weak.
Okay. Personality and intellect. Says
We don't need it.
some value, not a ton. This is a legendary makeshift hammer of darkness. This is double luck and drain hit points from the target at increased weapon speed, and each attack reduces monster resistances. This is a very good effect. So this is something that we're going to work with. We'll just slap it over there so that it's easier to find. And do we have any other loot? Yes. Hammer hands. Everybody has it. And I also don't really need it, but it's fine. Okay, so let's see how far away we are from our destination here. You need... Are you losing your armor? No, you're not losing your armor. So why? Because the buff is going down. The endurance buff is going down. Can you cast... No. So that's a concern. I wonder what resistance type it's hitting. What is my lowest resist? 56. Yours is also 56, so it's probably not energy damage. I feel like it's gotta be dark. But fire is my lowest resist, right? Do I have something on you that prevents me from taking as much damage? You do have that, but so do you. Water resistance. Those are reflected in the stats screen. Fire resistance 36. Yeah, this is reflected in the stats screen. So why... You're losing a decent bit of HP to that. Could do this. But that drops my HP by a lot. Water resistance. Endurance. HP. Mind and Thinger. Okay, we could try this. $4,200. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna open this. We're gonna get some great stuff. That's... Do you need the water resistance? Probably not, right? I could try it, but maybe it's doing water damage. Who knows? It's doing water damage. It's literally doing water damage. Okay. We're fine. I just wouldn't have expected it to be doing water damage. Wait, I exited out. I'm gonna take the damage again. I'm not gonna take the damage again. Okay, we're fine.
Probably.
This is Lloyd's
We
Beacon.
don't need it.
This is Stone to Flesh.
This might
This is
be
Town
good.
Portal. Those are not spells that I need. Oh, I thought some dark spells were in here, actually. Boy, is my face red. Okay. So, we can put your normal gear back on. This actually has int on it. We should be keeping it. Okay, this is -6. This is -10. This is actually better for DPS as well. So we'll keep that. Keep you on. Keep you on. They are spells I could sell, except I can't really sell them because I'm going to want to have those spells on my Lich as well. So I'm not selling them. Okay, so we have this chest. I'm not going to loot this chest. I'm just not going to worry about it. I can't just telekinesis that chest, can I? I think I'm still going to take the damage. We'll see what happens. Everybody's alive. I have 5 characters. Nobody got disintegrated. So let's see what happens, because I have enough thinger to... That's the wrong character. Okay, yeah. Oh, the whole party did just die. If you find them again. Exactly. If I find them again, then I can do it. So that just wiped my entire party when I used telekinesis on it. That's very funny. It didn't wipe my whole party when I did it the first time, so... this is just RNG. I don't think that it was actually a difference in theoretical output there, but it's still funny. Okay, how are you comparing? You're not as good. Okay, we need to get dual wield in play. And we have this mace. I feel like we use this mace, right? Where are you at? This is like double luck. We need to rewrite the drain hit points and increased weapon speed into spells drain hit points from the target and increased spell speed. We need to make that happen. But if we get that done, we can put that in somebody's main hand, and then we just need daggers that are Ascendance daggers to fill out our other slots. So we can save under caster save. I have 5 party members who are alive. And we can walk across the water. And what else do we need to do? We have 1 level. And what time is it? It's 12 p.m. We have the ability to go pick up a light magic spell if we're feeling a little bit like living life on the edge. If we're living life on the edge, we can do some cool shenanigans here.
It's closed.
Let's see here.
Light, the magic of good.
So this costs 1.1 million. So we're not going to be doing this. This is simply not a thing. Day of the Gods is okay. Destroy Undead, we have Light Bolt, we have Prismatic Ray. So, Day of the Gods is not actually important enough, I don't think, for us to justify picking it up. It costs too much to be worth it at that kind of a price point. So, save this, and we can go train. Oh, we need to turn in the quests. Let's do that now. Turn that in. Go over here.
How about some training? Okay.
Okay. Okay. I forgot where I was. We just turned Johan in already, right? No, we did not. This is not Johan. This is Emmanuel. Well, close enough. Oh, your name is Joanne. Is that why I thought that your husband was Johan? Look, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all
How
fine.
about some training? Okay, okay.
Alright. So we've trained up. It's now Friday the 19th. We have 570 grand. And we are going to... I think we're just going to progress time forward, maybe? Do I want to do that? I think I do. I think I do. We're going to wait. It's such a tiny... But I haven't completed all the dungeons here. I really should complete all the dungeons before I'm moving time forward, right? Probably. I should probably be good or whatever. Is this an upgrade for you? This is an enormous upgrade for you. Just been holding on to that for no reason.
I might be able to use it.
Lloyd's Beacon, Town Portal. You can't use these, right?
Can't learn that.
Okay, so we have 12 hours before we can do that. Let's go clear out this dungeon. We can clear this dungeon in 12 hours, right? I think we got this. No problem. No problem at all. We'll clear this in 8 hours.
Let's go in.
We'll face the wrong direction at the start, because that's how we roll.
Ready.
We're applying Inferno. We are applying Prismatic Light. We are doing that already. You can... I mean, do the thing, I guess. I guess I could shrapnel with you. That might be fun. Let's shrapnel with you. I don't think it's going to do any better, but it'll be funny. Alright. We're going to pop in here. We are in the green right now. We didn't get food. Let's see. We're doing a okay amount of damage to the entire... Look at the... Oh my god, actually. They're doing a pretty good amount of damage to the whole room. So if they hadn't added those drakes in, we could do some crazy shit right before we even start the dungeon properly, honestly. Like, just kite the shit out of them. Alright, we are going to pick up food before we go back in.
Hi. Come good, huh?
Seems like a reasonable thing to do. We'll grab this just in case I reloaded after I did that last time. Actually, it's about 1 p.m. Let's go sell our wands.
Can I help you find anything?
Because we had a bunch of wands on somebody. Okay. Wait, we have data protection. Cool. I don't know when we got that. Okay. We are going to save the game. We're going to pop right in there. We're going to pop right in there. Get it done. Okay, we have the ability to save here, but we actually want to do a couple things. First, we're going to move you to inventory 5. Inventory 5, inventory 5. Move you to 4, you to 5, 4. We do need to make use of that thing at some point. Then for you, we're swapping to Prismatic Light. You need to make sure that we have Life Drain on you. And we're going to set Inferno.
Ready.
So, this will allow us to pop in here,
Yeah. Great.
walk into the wall, because we're cool like that. And then we are going to pull again, and this time we will do a better job of it. But yeah, because of the fact that we start out in the green in this dungeon, I feel like... Okay, we can basically just wait for the drakes to move out of line of sight. Oh, actually, we can wait for them to come to us. Shit. Okay, we got there. We are going to swap to single target on these two.
Okay.
Okay, that's toast. So yeah, my goal right now is... Can I hit you, please? Okay. This is really not an easy shot. There we go. We got one of them. Fuck. Okay, we're going to... Oh, you know what I should have done? This would make more sense. I'm gonna die. We're gonna actually reload this. I forgot that I have invis. Let's invis, and then it doesn't matter that the drakes are there because we don't have to peek to get vision on the enemies. We can just reveal ourselves, and then all of the other ones will come to me. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this on double speed, and we're actually going to rotate around this whole area. Okay, that's those. Whoa! The goal here is to pull absolutely everything so that shenanigans ensue. I think that it'll be fun. We can save the game toward the entrance once we've grabbed everything. And then we can just start opening up and it'll be fun. I think that'll be a good time. We've got a couple of rooms to play with here. I could even maybe just go here to do this. I'm in the green here. Should I try coming in from here instead? This will be fun. Let's do it. So we're going to turn this back to normal speed. We are going to save the game under danger, and we're actually going to open up from here instead. I think this will be an amusing way to do it. I shouldn't have done it quite like that, though. What I should have done was gotten in range to be able to see everything from this entrance. And if we had a bit more mana, this would work. I think we can make this work. Let's try doing this the stupidest way possible first. So, we actually have a pretty decent setup to do this, where we basically get everyone in range at the same time. We're out of mana. So this will just come down to that little bit of extra mana that I needed to be able to to clear out the last few. Oh, it's so beautiful, though. It's really quite beautiful to see. We're going to go to the entrance. Actually, yeah, we're going to go to the entrance. Do I want... to do it? I do. We're gonna make this happen. Do you have... You don't have the right kind of thing. Can I get you the right kind of thing? I mean, I can, yeah. I just need to give you this. So if I give you this... and give this to you, I can then take the ring that you have and the dagger because the reason that I'm dying here is that I'm running out of mana. So, what we're going to try is the same thing, but with, in theory, unlimited mana. I think that I have unlimited mana if I do this. We're going to save this under danger. Do I not have unlimited mana? I don't have unlimited mana. For some reason, I am losing mana. You'd think I would have unlimited mana with this many targets in play.
Ready to fight.
Does it only work with single target? Does it single... Okay. Wait a second. Why... Why aren't you working? Is there another effect that's called Leech that's separate from a vampiric weapon? Because... it's fairly clearly not working. It seems like it's definitely not doing anything at all, right? Like, I'm definitely running out of mana at the exact same point. Huh. We're going to turn fire resistance off with you. We're actually going to turn all of your buffs off. We don't need any of these at the moment. They are improving our damage output, but not relative to my mana. Oh, there we go. How did I cast in here? Turning off earth resistance. I need to turn off stone skin. I should probably reload because the leech effect isn't working. So I should reload to before I made that change because I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask Malekith what's going on with that. But let's take a look at this. If we have our full mana bar to play with. Imagine if we had Dragon Breath. It wouldn't make that big of a difference, honestly. Inferno's doing a lot of damage. Shit. Okay. Oh! One shot is all they got off on me. But yeah, this is what we can have. Clearing 8% of the dungeon. Not too shabby. Alright, we're going to reload caster save because this is before we have made those changes. We are going to disable all of our spells again. I didn't have shield cast when we were trying to survive that thing, now that I think about it. We're going to just disable basically everything because it doesn't matter if I do a little bit more damage. What matters is that I can cast a couple more Infernos. That's all that matters in life, is casting a couple extra Infernos. And if we can clear through this in a timely way, that'll be nice.
I bet it's going to be bad.
I bet it's going to be great. That's my expectation. Of course, if there is a boss, we're going to run into some trouble. However, now that I think about it, I could actually just do this, like, room by room. Probably just, yeah, I'm going to get eradicated by the things if I try to do it like that. It wasn't working on the fire shot, the firebolt seemingly either. The firebolt wasn't giving me more mana than it costs to cast, and it only costs 15 to cast. So, like, I wasn't able to chain cast firebolt continuously, so I don't think it was working at all. Is my guess. Oh shit! I'm not invisible. I didn't save after casting Invis. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll ask Malekith about the specific details of that effect the next time they're around, because I can't try it in the offhand because I don't have expert. Again, I'm doing this thing where I just die. I need to just go behind cover again and do it the sensible way. It's fine. It's fine.
Investigate.
Yeah, investigate. Yeah, I see. I getcha. Okay, we're doing this. We're going behind cover, and then we're doing this. So... is this going to be just like a random Drake? Why is it that a Drake is the first enemy that actually leaks? What is happening? They're just like chilling over there. They won't come in this room. All right, we're gonna have to do that a different way because they're not behaving. They don't want to go through here for some reason. If I go up here, this is more Drakes, so that's not super helpful. I think I think we just swap to single target, maybe. And
Ready to
try to get the job done. And
Okay.
rude. Oh, now they're gonna... Man, the timing on these all coming at once is... That's a little rough. Maybe I do have to come at them from a different
Let's
room.
go in.
Yeah, let's just go back to that room we were in and clear them out from there. I think that's probably a good way to do it. I don't know why these are behaving this way, but if they're going to behave that way, then it makes sense to clear out all of the melees from the whole place, pretty much, before we do anything else. So we go over here. We save this under danger. And then... Fine. It's definitely not gonna kill me. Whoa, this was at half HP still. Oh man, we did not get that one down. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god, you're so high! Oh god, why are you so healthy still? Okay, I actually don't realistically have the DPS, apparently, to get through that. For some reason. I wonder why. Because it worked the other time. I wonder if the leech effects thing only works on melee damage and not spell leech. If I had Dragon Breath, we'd have this. Oh, actually, wait, I have Shrapnel as well. We're going to swap to Shrapnel, which
Ready.
should make for a bit of an improvement here. It's not a huge improvement, but it'll be a little bit more stopping power. And it's at least a little bit more damage. Because, like, there's a lot of time where they're fairly close by, so we're going to hit with multiple of the shrapnels. Each hit from the shrapnel is about as much damage as the finger remover. Okay, we're not quite there. We just don't have the damage. Maybe if we use Empower, that'll get the job done. Let's do Empower Magic and see if that gets the job done. If it doesn't, I'm actually tempted to wait until we can pick up Dragon Breath just to see. Oh wow, that's funny. Let's see. I do have haste and stuff active, right? I do have haste active. I'm a little surprised that they were getting up to me so fast, but
Ready.
that was just me misplaying. Right, now they're going to approach us about twice as fast because we don't have both Prismatic and Inferno, we just have one of the two. Unfortunately, everybody's out of mana except Mina. Yeah. It's sad, but we might have to do like more manageable packs. Like I think if I do this, I'm not going to pull all of them, right? Maybe I will. Maybe I pull all of them if I do this. Let's find out what happens. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I think we're going to run out of mana and eventually die. We're not going to run out of mana too rapidly on Mina. But we run out of mana real fast on these two. So, can I... Oh, you're using Prismatic. That's probably the most... Actually, no, it probably isn't for you.
Okay.
Let's swap you to single target, because if we're going to be doing, like... You don't have any mana regen. Oh, you're maintaining levitation? No, that's not what's causing it. We don't need regen. And honestly, we don't need preservation. Because it's not actually doing anything for me at the moment. So that gives us a little bit more mana to play with. We have Fate, which we probably do want. Let's try this again, doing the setup over here. We're going to have Prismatic Light be the thing we're casting, because we are doing the whole pack at once. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get lethal here. We just don't have quite enough damage. Not quite enough. We don't have enough room to kite these from here. So I guess from here we can just go back to the first room. And we can pull them, I guess, in a more controlled manner. The other thing I could do, now that I think about it, I could hypothetically, instead of pulling out here, I could go get this quest done instead. I think I have time to rotate over here and grab this. Is this the wrong side? Shit. So we started on the correct side. We're going to reload to this. We're going to say hello to you. Quest, Pearl of Purity, Werewolves. So now we go to the other branch. And... from this other branch, shit. Let's put it on not double speed. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, we got there. Going across here, we can pick up the Pearl of Purity. Slap that over there. Could you please move out of my way? Donka. Okay, we're gonna move here. Okay. Whoa! Shit! I didn't. Okay, we need to recast Invis here. We could just do the same thing. Da da da. Okay. This is fine. That was very funny that we ran out right as we were about to do the thing. We have almost exactly enough time to get this job done. If I hadn't recasted this. I recasted this, so we actually have way more time to get this done than we need. Okay. Okay, thank you for making this much simpler this time. Thank you. Okay. 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 Plenty of space. Okay. Now, I don't have a ton of time left on the invis. What I'm going to do now is rotate back to the entrance and recast invis from the entrance. Okay, we're recasting it immediately, and we are saving. So, we've recast invis. We've saved the game. We now have an open door here, and I want to see if I can just, like, kill these things as they funnel through this door. Man, wouldn't it be nice to have, like, a cool AoE to use here? Unfortunately, we have some enemies that are aggroed over there. I don't know if they have, like, the ability to come to me from there, but we'll find out. We'll find out because they're going to approach me
Ready
and
to
probably murder me. Or they won't. We'll find out. Now we have Fireball here, which I think is better for this situation. It has unlimited mana. But this is a very short amount of time to do this potentially. I don't know if I can kill them all within this period if I do it this way. Let's see. It might be better to just use the Inferno. I don't think so, though. I think I need the... hard to say. How close are you? Not super close, but not super far. We'll make something happen here. I'm just kind of dicking around with all the different setups I can do. I think that maybe I just ignore you, honestly, and start clearing further. That way I have, like, places to run to. But if I run over this way... Okay, we managed to not trigger respawns. We're going to trigger them on the way back out there, so... I actually don't know what I'm going to do about this. Because I just triggered those to spawn. Anything that hits me will kill me in one shot.
I'm hurt.
I'm actually... Okay, we are gonna need to figure out how we're gonna handle this. Because... it turns out... the enemies here all kill me in one hit. And these are actually fairly tight corridors. Who would have thunk it? I'm gonna swap to single target damage.
Ready to use.
That's not single target damage anymore. Okay. Moving forward. Wait, we need to set you to
Ready.
do that. You are not set to rotate, so we'll just set you on rotate. Pop forward, clear this one. Okay, we're in deep shit. Because they both are in opposite corners of the damn room. Okay, that one's dead. We're in the green here. We could hypothetically... get up to some funky business here. Okay. This is a dungeon that has an enormous number of enemies, so it's going to be really interesting to see like how much we need to clear to get to 65. There's just so many enemies in here. Why can't I see you? Okay, that's another one down. Shit. Okay. Is that all? The primary threat is the drakes. The other enemies are not really much of a threat, except in extremely large quantities. So... at least out here. Obviously... so, yeah, I think what I might end up needing to do... if I'm going to make this work... okay. Toast. That one is toast. That one's toast. Fuck.
Yes, we've
Okay.
done it.
Toasted. We have one enemy left in that room. I think I'm going to save this. Because we can get in the green here. We might as well use our first save like this. By first, I do mean third. But I'm not that concerned about the save limitations. We have a lot of saves available.
Who wants some?
Okay, this is a flame drake. So, the intention here, I think, we need to get back into the green,
Done it.
which we can get to by going over here. Question mark, yes. Okay, we get in the green to get our mana back. And then from here, we have 12 saves left, which means that we need to get, this is going to give us like 8% is my guess, based off of what we got last time. So this is going to give us about 8%, which means that we have quite a lot to burn through. We need to get through this whole area with maybe 2 more saves. And then we'll see what else can happen. So that one's toast. Okay. I much prefer... Oh, shit. I don't love the fact that they have line of sight on me from there. Or at least they think they do. Makes my life a lot more complicated than it otherwise would be. Fuck. Yeah, the enemies were doing some shenanigans that made me concerned. Having 3 targets trying to hit me like that, I'm actually surprised I got hit there, but I'm not surprised that I died eventually. The expectation was that I was going to die there eventually, because I just had too many targets hitting me from too many angles.
Want some?
Okay. Shit. Okay, we got him down. That was a complication that I should not have allowed to happen. Okay, that one's toast. We have a few more in here. It's more than 2. It looks like 2, but it's not, because there's more that we haven't gotten line of sight on yet, I think. That's interesting. There's at least 3. Probably more. Fuck. Okay, we actually got the hits there. Surprising. Okay. So we've cleared out this pack of energy drakes. We're now at about 10% clearance. We've wasted 2 of our saves in here. And we have 1 save that's actually useful. That's fine, I think. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to maybe just die while we're trying to loot. Inattentiveness. There are not that many here, but there's too many for me to be doing single. Whoa, you're so fast. You're so fast. I should have just saved. I should have saved immediately rather than dicking around over there. Okay. So, we need to clear out the rest of these. That happened directly as a consequence of me just disrespecting the enemies. I didn't respect their speed or hit points. Okay. Just keep diving straight into the enemy attacks. That's damn. I'm dead. They are all in the same spot, but we've had leaks that are going to kill us even if... Okay. Do we want to deal with the leaks first? I should probably deal with the leaks first. But I could... If I walk over here, are they going to leak? Fire Drake is very low HP, so... Don't you try to sneak up. Oh, shit. I deserved that. I was too busy going, oh, what's that projectile? That doesn't look familiar. It's fine. Okay. So that one's down. We're gonna wait for this one. Why is that one dying so fast? This one took many hits. This one did not. I don't know why. Every time I turn my back, they come at me from the other door. It's really quite rude. Every damn time. Okay, we are casting... Inferno. Probably should have gone with Fireball or something, but it's fine. We're probably boned here.
Ready.
Because I'm out of mana, so we're gonna be oh god, I'm on the wrong... I might have survived that if I had known my sense of directions properly. Okay. Running out of mana really sucks.
Who wants some?
Yeah, I keep wanting to do those things over there first. And honestly, it's probably not even worth trying to do those first. If I just stand here, these will leak to me in... Oh. They'll leak toward me in a very manageable way, right up until they stop leaking manageably and start going completely ham on me for some reason. This explains why I keep having problems here. It's because when I start killing the ones in those packs, they're luring other enemies to me. Okay.
We've done it.
Good to know. You need to cast Empower Magic.
Ready to use.
What? I hit that on the fast spell. I didn't do what I had intended to do. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we have a couple more coming in. Very funny how tight this is. Okay. So we need to get back in the green, which I think we can get into the green in this room. So we're currently in the green, and we're waiting on that one to approach me. Okay. Okay, that one's toast. Spooky. That one does not want to approach me because it's just being a dope. Okay. And then both of these come at me at the same fucking time. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're trying to make a fool of me, but it won't work. It won't work. I've got your number.
Nice shot.
Okay. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about, old man. I've got your number too. I got all your numbers. Rotate back. The hope. Okay, we should be able, I think, to just peek from here very safely. There's a lot of space that it needs to cover. It doesn't have line of sight or anything.
Got that one.
Concerns about this situation. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get back in the green, which means that we are working with a mostly finite MP pool. Let's see. So if I go over here, we do get in the green. Then we can pop back over here. We haven't actually gotten most of our mana back, but we've gotten a decent bit of it back. And it obviously depends on the target. Some people are more covered than others. Okay. This one is coming out the door. Fuck! I thought I had an angle that worked. I should have probably just tried to go for the door. I should have tried to go for the door. That's rough. Okay. Okay, that one's... Okay, so that one did just die instantly. So it really is very variable. I'm gonna go real aggro here and try to get... Oh shit. Yeah, I can't. The issue with this area, actually, I can try the other side and see if the other side doesn't allow them to do that. They think they have line of sight on me, so they're attacking before I peek. And if they attack before I peek, the projectile will kill me when I peek. No? Rude. Okay, we are almost certainly dead. Yeah. That did not help. It seems like we were running into the same problem there, though maybe only from enemies that weren't a problem. I'm going to try that one more time. Okay, we're on a third hit there. Okay, we got this on us. Fuck. I needed you to be dead there. It didn't die, but... Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need to... I think we need to clear some of the ones at the south first. It turns out having enemies attacking us from both sides is not the optimal strategy, and we should do better. But it doesn't matter, we're still going to do it this way because this is how I roll. Okay. So we basically peek, take the shots, kill you, kill you. There we go. Then it looks like we're going to have to peek again. And unfortunately, we keep running into the issue where we're not hitting the targets we want to be hitting. I'm fucked. There's no shot. There's... Okay. That worked, kind of. In the sense that I got lucky. Okay, you're gonna snake a shot in at me at a very uncomfortable angle, I bet. Okay, that will walk straight up to me. Can I get you to come? Fortunately, there's a significant amount of variance in how much damage I'm doing. From pull to pull. So, like, I could potentially just insta-give like that. Or it could go way worse. Okay, that one's toast. I got this one. It's so funny because I fully cleared that entire back section and didn't save, and now I'm really regretting it. Wait a second, can I just hit you all with Inferno? I think I just hit the fire trick. Okay, the issue right now is making that run back successfully. I need you dead. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get it. No! Okay. Okay, that is about to get in line of sight again. Frostrake's dead. Actually killed both of them on the same hit, so we're all good. Unfortunately, we're not quite all good because we have these werewolves coming in. We don't have any mana to kill them with. So we could even get killed by the little swordsman there. If we run sufficiently low. Okay, we're at 12%. We have one more We have one more Drake to clear, I believe. We're going to just rotate forward. We're going to start clearing out... actually, no, we're not going to rotate forward quite yet. Because I need to get a little bit more mana back before we start pulling that big pack. Then we're going to pull this group of enemies here. I think once we've killed these, maybe that's the point where I do the first save, rather than trying to do the Drake, which is risky. I could just clear these, which doesn't involve any... Did I just kill like 4 enemies and get 0% completion? Because I think I just did. Okay, we're at 13% now. Okay. Okay. I think... we save. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna pull the trigger on this. It's not the best save, but it'll have to do. The nice thing is that this Energy Drake should be fairly easy to clear because it is solo. All done. And we're not going to do a ton of looting because now that I think about it, we might have to do all this again if we pull badly. We are going to swap to AoEs.
Okay.
And these are very, very fast. So we will see how things go here. I should have stayed at single target until these actually were pulled. Oh shit, I've got the... I didn't realize that I had enemies from the other side. I think that these are also swordsmen. I think both sides have swordsmen coming at me.
Ready.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna... Oop. I think we're headed... I keep getting stuck on the fucking terrain. Okay, I'm doing it again. So I was expecting I could just be at a specific angle and just sort of glide along the wall there, but I can't. When I hit the wall, I just come to a hard stop, even though it looks like a smooth surface. So... I'll need to bear that in mind for the future. And we're not going to swap to multi-target yet. I had forgotten that there's like a group of swordsmen over there. So... Okay, we need to swap to AoE. Unfortunately, I do have the rotation active, which is going to make my life a little bit more random. Holy shit. Yeah, a lot more random. I'm probably gonna die here. Because I'm just gonna run out of mana. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I have to turn off the variance for if I'm doing AoEs anyway. With single target damage, it's fine, but with the AoEs, the variance and how much damage I'm doing is just too great from spellcast to spellcast. And I'm also incurring. Whoops. I was on double speed. I'm also incurring additional penalties to my mana efficiency because of the stacks accumulating. So for AoE, definitely better to turn off the rotation. Well, this is unfortunate. You took a really unpleasant angle to get here. It's so funny how when the enemy is out of line of sight, the game thinks that I have line of sight. But when the enemy is in line of sight, the game thinks I don't have line of sight. Just because of the bizarreness of this model in this zone. Like, this model is not supposed to be in this zone. They were added to the zone, presumably because it was deemed not complicated enough to have to deal with just a bunch of melees in such huge areas where it's, like, fairly trivial to pull them. We're just going to rotate back so that we can deal with these single target. I'm not going to try to dick around with an AoE strat for this. Man, imagine the life we could live with fucking Drag Breath, huh? Alright. We need to get to 65%. Unfortunately, we've probably spent a huge amount of time here, huh? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so we're not going to get out of here in time for the shop to be open. We are probably dead here. Okay. Stand corrected, we were not dead. Okay, so we've cleared those. We're at 18%. We have 11 more saves available. So we can save quite a few times. But not an unlimited number of times. We have this one over here. Make sure to deal with that one. Okay, I believe that is everything from this side cleared. That should be... Yes, that's everybody from over here. So now we just have an enormous quantity of
That
drakes
one.
over here, alongside a few random swordsmen and things. Depending on the angles that we're able to get on these, we might have... That was a 3,400 damage life drain, which is way more than I was expecting. Cool. Okay. We're at 20%. I am saving. Okay, now... I should actually swap to these two spells for this, because there's actually a ton of targets that I get line of sight on here. That was an 8k shot there. We need to switch to single target
Ready to use.
because... Shit. We got it, but we got tagged on the backside. Okay. We need to turn on no, we're gonna leave it to single target until this accumulation occurs, because it's not until they start like collecting in that corner in a way that they really... Okay. That was on me. I heard the animation and I went after it anyway. Okay. I mean, it's all on me. There's nothing... There's nothing that can kill me here except my own failures, you know? I think we're probably going to need to rotate these out more because there's just too much of a gigantic cluster of these. I think for me to realistically do much here. The ones on the left side are going to pull my fire, which means that I don't get to launch the attacks I need to launch. So if we can pull them to here, we can get a very consistent...
Nice shot.
You know, shot, peak. But yeah, unfortunately, they do also think that they have line of sight on me forever. Okay. I'm getting the hell out. We're probably too late, though. We just barely got out of there. Why are you going back? God damn it. Okay. At least it's coming right back out. And it died. Okay, perfect. I hate the positioning on that one. Okay, it's rotating out. It's rotating back over to me. It's probably gonna kill me. The distance there is the exact amount to get me killed, because I'm basically getting around cover at the same time that it is getting to me. I wonder if I can use that as cover instead, if it'll... This is actually a really nasty pull. Like, it's nastier than I thought it was. I think we're gonna have to maybe do some extra saves here. I maybe need to save the fact that I just cleared those. We got 1%. Saving with 1% is probably not a good way to clear 40% when you have the ability to save 10 times. I think I die here. We hopefully don't. Okay.
Yes, we've done it.
They don't take that much to kill. They're not that, like, tanky, but... You know, I wonder if... I don't actually wonder. I don't wonder at all. I think that the answer is yes. I was gonna say, I wonder if it makes more sense to ignore these drakes completely from here and just get my clearance from elsewhere, because this is probably 10% of the dungeon, if that. So if we just save over here, we can pop into this area and we can start clearing. So what we're going to do is I'm going to invis, and we're going to pull all of the enemies out of these catacombs completely. By invising, we have the ability to just pop down here. We can ignore the summon that we make. We can pop here, pop through here, open the next door, and basically just open all the doors along the way. Is there a tunnel here? I guess not, or at least not accessible from here. Okay, we have another pack there. We have another pack here. This is Drake's. Ugh. Okay. Maybe it wasn't even worth it to... I need this door opened so that I can just walk out. Oh, we die.
I need healing.
That's GG. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to finish this today, but we didn't cast Invis. We're not going to be able to finish this because we only have 9 minutes left. This dungeon is turning out to be harder than I expected, considering that we got that entire area cleared on the first thing. Okay. We're going to go this way instead for right now. Hello, friends. We're going to open this door. There's nobody in here at first? Yes, there is. Okay. So we've got a couple of packs to clear. And I wonder, is there going to be some bullshit location I can stand where I can kill everybody? Because that would be really funny. I would imagine not, if for no other reason than the doors have a tendency to just close behind you. So, did that close the door? Yep. So, Just summoned 2 sets of enemies by doing that. We have this room. This leads us to here. And I am wondering, how cool would it, how cool would it be if we found a delightful kill spot here? We have a bed, but this is not the kind of bed that we can use. Shit!
I need it.
Okay. Because, yeah, if I can get to a spot that... Like, if I can get to, like, a proper... I pulled the... Wait, did I? I didn't cast it. Okay, if I can get to a spot that's a good kill floor, we could potentially do some fun pulls here. This spot is definitely not going to work. It's not deep enough. We need to be better. Okay. I guess I might as well just reload. Okay, yeah, especially considering we just pulled the other pack there. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I feel like... Can I just pull you? Probably not, right? Maybe. We might have to do, like, a fairly slow and methodical pull for this. Rather than doing anything super crazy. We'll see. I want to get one really nice pull in before we end. So, I'd like to get this whole area. There's nothing really in there to speak of, so... We do pull this. Grab you. We didn't trigger the spawn in that room that time. Fuck! God damn it. The last second.
I'm hurt badly.
So sad. And these move at normal speed because they're spawned in. So... Okay.
Ready.
Do that. Whoa! Need to cast Invis. Need to Invis first. And we need to... maintain this. That's really unfortunate. I was not expecting that to walk into me. I thought we'd be fine. We're not going to bother pulling those. We will pull these just for shit. I probably shouldn't, though. I probably should just leave those in there. And then come back for them as a individual pull. That's fine. Alright, so... we should be able to clear through this pack without too much difficulty. Okay, so we're still in the yellow. We're going to actually pull back to get into the green. This way we can regen our resources. And then we are going to go to single target because I'm anticipating that we can pull the bulk of this pack in fairly small quantities at a time. That's not small quantities. Okay. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually switch to AoE for that. 100%. If I had done AoE, I think I would have been fine there, because they would just be getting hit stunned the whole time. I should have just done that.
Ready to use.
Nope, that's not what I need. That's not what I'm looking for.
Ready to use.
Swap into AoE. It doesn't make any sense, I don't think, for me to save after I get the pull done. I need to save after I've actually, like, done the thing. We're gonna aggro these. We don't need to do anything else down here. There's one extra enemy down there that I'm not gonna worry about in that other room. We trigger 2 spawns of this. We walk right by them. And we start blowing them up. Okay, at some point I'd love to get an actual AoE off. Thank you. 2 ice blasts in a row is pretty rough. Okay. Okay, we've now got another 5. Okay. Look at that. It turns out when they're all hit stunned, life gets a lot easier. If you're not just hit stunning one at a time, you're hit stunning the entire pack. Night and day difference. Night and day. Okay, there's only one enemy in this pack.
Ready.
Assuming it eventually arrives. Okay, we have 3 here now. Are you all going to figure it out at the same time? No. Golden. Okay. It's actually going to end up mattering that I didn't ration my saves in the beginning. Not like during the actual fighting, but before the fighting I was just dicking around saving because I'm like, I have 30 food and I can get in the green, I'm probably fine. But I think that it's gonna matter that I didn't do more with that. Once we finish this pull, we're going to end for the day because it is now 1:01, so we're a little over time. Unfortunately, these do not appear to be coming to me. And if they won't approach me, then I can't pull them. So, if I can't pull those, I think I'm going to go invis. We're going to pull a different group instead. And I don't know how we're going to get that group, but we will worry about that in a bit. For now, we're going to trigger this, and then walk away. This spawns these here. Switch to AoE.
Ready to use.
And importantly, we will be able to clear this group. This group we should be able to pull. So basically we're going to pull this group over here, and then we'll just save the game once we've got them pulled. Okay, we can just switch to single target for now.
Ready to use.
Oh shit. I didn't notice the Greater Wolfers show up. I was looking at the map to see what was going on with the others, and I'm like, why is that still red? Shouldn't that be yellow now? Because I looked at the exact time that it had already arrived. Okay. Okay. Oh, somebody is leaking from over there. That's good. It's very good for them to leak from there, because that's going to be a pain to pull enemies from. Okay. We've got 28%. We're at 104. This is now leaking. Perfect. Okay, we are back in the green. I'm going to cast Invis now, and then we are going to save the game under danger. We have 8 more saves, and we've gotten through about a third of... We got through more than a third. We're at 28%, right? Yeah, so we've gotten through almost half of what we need to clear to be able to leave the dungeon. It's been more slow going than it should have been. I probably should have just been more careful and not been dicking around quite so much early on. We were really trying to do some silly stuff. I also would really love to have Dragon Breath, but we'll have Dragon Breath by the time we leave here because we just will. So yeah, so that's going to be it for today. I think that's going to be it for the week, right? Today, Friday? Today do be Friday. So, on Monday, we will be coming back to it. We will be finishing this dungeon and sort of just invising up, figuring out where the enemies are, just pulling the enemies back toward the entrance. We'll just be pulling through all these hallways, killing one pack at a time. It's going to be a bit of trouble dealing with the enemies that are in the very back where the actual like werewolf leader is. That area is going to be kind of a problem because I don't know if there's any safe spots, so I don't know how we're going to be able to clear that necessarily, but we'll figure something out. Right, like the corners don't work the way they used to, so we won't be able to use corners probably, but we'll be able to figure something out. So that's going to be it for today, and I'll see you on Monday.